I'm here. I'm here. Maybe a little bit later than I intended to be, but I'm here. So there were some things I had to take care of. There always seems to be, right? There's always something. Always something, but I think that is being taken care of for the time being. We'll see here. Late on purpose because he hates us? No. I've never been late on purpose. Exactly what it is. My chat is full of conspiracy theorists, except they only conspire against me. Loves streaming, but hates chat. He hates us, chat. So many... Can you imagine if I was late specifically to torment you? Like, that's the reason why I'm, like, not here for the first 5 to 10 minutes of a stream. More often than not. Literally gaslighting? No. Nuh-uh. Untrue. That's not what it is. You're talking yourself in circles here. You're being facetious. Also, hello everybody. How's it going? You misspelled WoW once. You have been frequently called facetious. By who? Who frequently calls you facetious? Your dad? Yeah, I think that your dad's right about that. That's a great word, and it makes me so happy that your dad uses that. Don't side with him. I already am. It's too late. It's far too late. I'm already siding with him. You don't know what facetious means. Facetious, I'm gonna look up an actual like definition of it because I don't want to get this wrong. But I know generally what it means, yeah. Okay, so this is slightly different than what I thought it meant. This is very slightly different, this definition. Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. I don't know if inappropriate is necessarily what I was looking for here. I feel like facetious was used differently than the way I knew, but you know, there you go. The more you know. Or flippant. Flippant is a synonym, apparently. Similar, flippant. Okay, no, it's similar. Flip, glib, frivolous, tongue-in-cheek, waggish. That's a word. Whimsical. Joking, jokey. Jesting, jocular. Playful, roguish, impish, teasing, arch. That's interesting. Mischievous, puckish, in fun, in jest, witty, amusing, funny, droll, comic, comical, chucklesome. That's chucklesome is a word. I cannot believe chucklesome is a word. Light-hearted, high-spirited, bantering, frolicsome. Frolicsome. Sportive, jocose. And that's all of the similar words. Frolicsome, yes, except there's no K. It's just with a C. Arch is not one that I have heard. Yeah, the definition for arch is what you would expect. A curved symmetrical structure spanning an opening, typically supporting the weight of a bridge, roof, or wall. You have two arch, arch adjective, deliberately or affectedly playful and teasing. That's a good word. Use of the word has gone down a bit, but not that much. Literally, who has ever said that, though? Nobody. Fucking nobody has said that. Where's Civ? Civ soon. Civ is basically here. Excited for Civ. Civ soon. Don't worry. I was just checking in on chat. We were learning. We're learning so much. I'm nothing if not an educational streamer, right? But yeah, I got the Civ. I got what you're looking for here. Put educational stream in the tags. Educational stream in the tags. I don't know if I might have tag space actually. Maybe I'll do that here in a second. Now, the real question is the fucking game going to show up? Because right now it doesn't seem like it wants to. So, am I going to have to go to video options and finagle this shit? Just share my whole screen? No. Where video game? Where? Hang on. I'm having some technical difficulties because apparently it doesn't really want to show. Oh, it's because that one was on DX9 and this one's on DX11. Oh, I see. That makes so much of a difference. Surely no reason. Wait, what does your internet history look like? My internet history, actually, do you want to know what my internet history looks like? Multiple searches about mugwort. That's currently what my search history looks like. Now, you asked what it looks like and not to explain it, so that's all you get. I have a good reason for looking it up. He's pregnant. That's the first. No, that's not why. I completely forgot about that use of mugwort until you said that. It hit me. Oh my god. He's pregnant. Okay. Not explaining how. You know what mugwort's for. Okay, hang on. Here's my options menu. I also I had to put it back into windowed mode in order for things to work properly. Burger. I like the burger emote. It's pretty good. But we've got Civ and fading out the music and turning on the Civ audio. There it is. I forgot that Civ is one of those games that it's just gonna, every time I tab out, yeah, it shuts off the audio completely. Just like that. Burger. Yeah. Oh shit. No, that's not what I meant to. Okay, no. That's not. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Hang on a minute. I'm not King Ashurbanipal. Because I didn't set any of the settings up. Yeah, I can't tab out challenge stream. No reason I should be grabbing out. Play game. I'm gonna play I'm playing the game. Look, I'm setting up the game. I'm making sure I'm gonna set the difficulty down 1. I'm going to play on King difficulty. I think I'm too much of a baby to play higher than that. Joke's on him. I can't see. He's like, yeah, you're yelling play game. You can't even see the game. All right, basically the same setup as before, but I am putting the difficulty down because I'm bad at this game. But only to 5. I got my ass actually handed to me last time. And really the AI doesn't even get more difficult when the difficulty goes up. They just get more benefits. I don't know. I think 5 is probably about a good balance point for me. Oh, we're America this time.
President Washington. You lead the industrious American civilization.
They get to cheat, that's right.
Formed in the conflagration of revolution in the 18th century, within 100 years, the young nation became embroiled in a terrible civil war that nearly tore the country apart. But it was just a few short years later, in the 20th century, that the United States reached the height of its power, emerging triumphant and mighty from the 2 terrible wars that destroyed so many other great nations. The United States is a nation of immigrants, filled with optimism and determination. They lack only a leader to help them fulfill their promise. President Washington.
President Washington.
The American people to greatness? Can you build a civilization that will stand the test of time?
You're goddamn right, I will. All right. Oh, I forgot. I need to be careful about the buttons that I push, because I could unknowingly make a mistake. Well, we're already on a river in Plains. This is a fantastic city location. All right, we already see our first ruins. I think that we can chill here. I think this is a pretty good spot, because we've got potential horses here. We've got wheat. Basically, we've got a pretty decent start here. And I'm going to start out with the scout and maybe get some of that technology early. I'm going to do my usual strat of rushing calendar for that early religion. Accidentally declaring a war. It would be very hard to accidentally declare a war. But maybe. You disappeared for a second. Are we winning? It's far too early to say. But so far, things are doing well. I discovered mining for free. That's really good, actually. Okay, I'm next to Pachacuti. I'm gonna have to massacre the Incans, aren't I? I'm gonna have to be lore accurate to America. Really, it was the Spaniards that did that, though, right? Really, that's the Spanish colonists' fault, not mine. But I can help. I can always help. Bye-bye, Pachacuti. I don't like Pachacuti very much because he's very aggressive. Even done world history since high school. I happen to just have a hobby of looking at Earth lore. All right, we found Mount Kailash. So really, it'd be nice to find a city within range of this mountain. Up here, that's where it is. It's all the way up here. I don't know if that's going to be an option, but maybe. You don't care what trauma Earth has? Yeah, this is Earth trauma. Put that in hashtag vent. Oh shit, well I just moved my settlers, but they went the place I wanted them to go anyway. Settlers or scouts? Let's start with S. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm gonna build a monument. I don't need to see that shit. History being or just like Earth trauma dumping is really, really funny to think about. Can't give me bits to send giant emotes. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's because I'm baby streamer. Wait, no, actually, it might just be because I didn't fucking set that up. Actually, that's definitely why. I haven't set that up. I don't think it's an affiliate thing. Maybe it is. Fairly certain I just need to actually set it up. It is, so it is an affiliate thing, so I don't have access to it yet. You need gambling streamer. One day you will have gambling. You'll be allowed to gamble. I think gambling is something that I can set up without without having to be a affiliate.
Shall the clay say to him that fashioneth it, what makest thou?
What makest thou? What are you? Who made you? How close am I to affiliate now? It's just the followers. I'm halfway there. So I'm at 25 of 50 followers that I need to get affiliate status. All of the other things are fairly easy to accomplish if you stream regularly and you get even a couple of viewers. It's like get 3 average viewers per stream and stream a certain amount of hours within a certain amount of time. Basically, you need to stream regularly and at least someone needs to watch. That's generally how it works. Hello, Bucharest. It's about 3 months to meet the criteria of weekly streams. I see. Yeah, I'm already at the rest of the criteria. It's the followers. Siam.
เราพ่อของรามคำแหงกษัตริย์แห่งสยามนับเป็นเกียรติอย่างยิ่งที่ท่านเดินมาที่ประเทศสยามของเรา
Siam. Bye bye. We can actually see. All right. So this is a weird continent. Yeah, I can't stream daily. Jobs do that to a motherfucker. But hell yeah. 2 a.m. stream. Let's go. That might be when you get off of work. 3 p.m. stream? Time zone movement. Yeah, for me I have a 2 p.m. stream. So that's America. 2 a.m. spooky game stream. Now 2 a.m. potentially. I'm gonna need a worker, but really, I think, I don't know. I'm really pondering what I really want. Probably a settler. Realistically. Stellaris moment. I'm out here really pondering and considering. If I buy this tile, that gives me money. I'm really just, you know what? I need to buy this tile right here. That's gonna help me out the most, is getting the copper, because that's actually. I listened to the fucking advisors like, you need to buy the elephant. I'm like, no, but I did it anyway because shiny purple tile. Okay, citizen management. I need to get on my game. I need to max production. It changes literally nothing. So you know what? Change of plan. We're gonna go back to food focus, and I'm going to change my production to like a granary. Just because I need to get more settlers out, but if I don't have any food, it's gonna be slow as hell, and that's just not gonna help anybody. Barbarians. Really, the barbarians to the south are the ones that I'm the most worried about. Siam's kind of wandering around down here, but I might, I can't really count on them to do anything for me. Much less fight barbarians. So I'm going to move these in down to the south and just trying to take care of this before it becomes more of an issue. That's potentially like my coastal city worked out too. So they're zoning me. I'm just gonna have to try and get there as fast as I can. Animal husbandry is almost here.
Thou shalt not.
Did I pick animal husbandry? I don't even remember doing that. I was trying to rush calendar. I think I just maybe absentmindedly picked that. I'm slipping. I'm literally fucking up my own opening. I can adopt a policy. Tradition is generally really good, but it would mean that I would have to build some... I'd have to build shit. And I like Liberty mainly for getting more settlers. It kind of frees me up to do more shit around the map. There's a big, like, Tradition and Liberty. There's a big debate over what people really like. I'm a Liberty head just because I like this and this. Tradition really helps you with unhappiness, though, which is very nice. That's something that you will struggle with Liberty. So I don't know. It's kind of a big decision, but I think I might actually go Tradition this time just because that's going to help me in the long run. I've got plenty of planes and stuff for production. And I don't really see much of an area for this. You know, I just realized I'm American. I picked Tradition. That's just not fitting with the theme at all, is it? Especially Manifest Destiny. But I don't know. It just kind of makes sense for what I'm doing right now in the situation that I'm in. Streener. Hang on a minute. What? Why are you getting me? I'm worried. I literally, I just looked over at a chat and I'm being threatened. What did I miss? I missed something. Oh yeah, combat animations. You forgot you were just being evil? Okay. I understand. Always threaten him.
สวัสดี เราเชื่อ
No. Bro's gonna give me a gold per turn to set up a permanent embassy in my capital. No thanks. Let's go with some survivalism. I'm gonna bash my warriors over here against the barbarians until they die. Triton Chrome does not work either. What the fuck? Fix your damn app, Twitch. Fix your shit. Please. Fully stuck in audio only. That's simply the worst. That's just the worst. Okay. Now, I could promote you to get drill, but I am actually just going to do the surefire method of doing an instant heal so that I can trade for this barbarian camp to go away, because that's something that I like to do. Twitch said no Civ stream. Sad. Okay. So here we go. This is going to help me for when I'm actually doing my movement. See, by now, normally, I would be on my my Stonehenge grind set. Twitch really said get back to work, yeah.
أنا السلطان ديال مراكش أحمد المنصور.
The fuck is everyone doing over here?
مرحب بكم.
Hello, Ahmad Al Mansour. Is literally everyone on the same continent as me? Where did you come from? It's scary out here. Okay, it's actually getting pretty dicey. I'm probably gonna lose my warrior. Stalemate it. I can just take the camp and just sacrifice a warrior. Epic streamer Reese Kaiser. You actually like used my my name in the thing. Oh wait, stalemate means that I lose. That I just lose that. Okay. I thought that meant like, oh yeah, no, you'll be able to. Oh, my scout died too. This is terrible. I'm making the worst strategic decisions. I'm gonna get a warrior up. Do it now. Fuck you. I don't want an embassy. You go deal with the fucking barbarians. This is already going so poorly for me because I made terrible decisions. Okay, the AI they're actually helping me. They're actually dealing with the barbarians. Hell yes. And there's more coming from the north. I'm the poorest motherfucker in the entire area. But he's just going to be leveling up his spearmen though, which admittedly is not going to be helpful to him in the long term.
So teach us to number our days so that we...
Okay, so yeah, I can finally make the calendar. Or, you know, the Stonehenge from knowing calendar. Okay, so I've already fucked up my entire progression. I'm going to go for trapping, I suppose. Now, there's really no reason for me to go for trapping at the moment, but it does lead to other things. Actually, you know what? Trapping. I'm kind of slow on archery typically, but archery is gonna help, especially when I get over to like construction. I mean, actually, trapping. Does the wheel lead to construction? I'm guessing that does. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna need trapping at some point anyway. It's not that hard to research. I really do kind of just make up some of this shit as I go. There's so many barbarians. There's so many. I don't even care I'm missing out on XP. I'm just gonna kill these fucking guys. Whenever this warrior gets made, though, I'm gonna have a little bit of free XP. It's not as though they can really do much. They're just gonna kind of walk around my land and, like, you know, ouch, hit my city for like a little bit of damage. I've still yet to make a settler. And now they are retreating. Let's get rid of these ones so they can't go back and heal. There we go. Alright, policy. Garrison, one of the most underwhelming first picks ever. But it becomes helpful for the economy game pretty quickly. I need a settler. But also Stone, I need a settler. If I don't get a city up soon, then it's just, for once, maybe I'm not going for Stonehenge. If I can get Stonehenge later, that's cool. But I think that I'm in a position right now where I just need to kind of need to get shit. I need to get a settler before it just becomes an issue. Why am I manually applying these? I'm just going to go for a production focus. Unemployed citizens. Go to work. Production focus. Get me that settler in 11 turns. Yeah, if I don't start making cities now, then it's gonna be bad. Later on. Oh, they're still completely battered down there. So I've got a good opportunity to roll up and take this shit down. It's gonna be a lot of next turning. There we go. So now I've got a good place to found a city down here on the coast near these fish with this deer. I can get at these elephants. Basically just ideal. Well, let's see like the distance here. 2, 4, 5. It's kind of close for another city. I do want something on the coast though, so like pretty much anywhere around here that I'm going to be building. If it's going to be on the coast, it's going to be like, I don't know, probably here. That's probably where I'm going to build the city. Let me see, I already have mining. I'm going to go ahead and, you know what, I'm going to go to archery. Just because that's going to be useful for me here pretty soon. The things that come after it, specifically. All right. We've got a lot more rough terrain, so I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna send my warrior back to my capital to go pick up a settler whenever the settler pops. Fuck off. Fuck off, Siam. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. So you're just gonna wait here. Alright, I've discovered archery. That took no time at all. You know what? Let's go for wheel. I might try to get hanging gardens. I do get additional wonder production, so that's going to be nice. Here we go, settler. So I'm not going to be able to compete with him for stuff, but you know what? Actually, this was slipping me by all along. I come down here, grab this wheat, grab this copper. If I build on this hill, then I'm more fortified, and I can still have access to the elephants and the fish. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to get the rest of this stuff. This place is just not the best place that I could build a city. But this down here, this hill is going to be nice for that purpose. Temple of Artemis. You know what? I don't normally build Temple of Artemis. Is that 16 turns? Let's do some math here. How many turns am I going to get the hang gardens available? Definitely more than 16. So let's go for... Faith is nice, but I'm going to go for the Temple of Artemis, because I don't really have a way of scaling Faith rapidly at the moment. 100 turns. That's the number, right? That's exactly how many it's going to take. I don't want an embassy. I'm not giving you an embassy. 300 turns. 500 turns. All right. A lot of next turns. $64 bits. New York. It's a port city, which is kind of fitting. Because New York is a pretty good trade hub on the ocean. So, down here, let's build a granary. Probably first thing. I don't even have a single worker yet. Having one worker is actually going to significantly improve things for me. How much does it take to purchase one? 310. So maybe I can build up the economy game a little bit if that takes that long. Otherwise, I'm just going to build a worker immediately after I get this extra food going. I like wonders. I like getting them. To my detriment sometimes, perhaps. did have the intent of using sailing. Colossus, get another trade route, but I'm not really worried about trade routes at the moment. There's not really a lot of city-states nearby. So, you know what, writing? I want to speed up my science game a little bit. Writing is pretty important. I usually kind of sleep on it a little bit. Most people go to writing like immediately, which is probably smart. Way smarter than I would play. Yeah, here's the archers. That's why I researched archery. Because the barbarians are starting to evolve. Free culture building. So yeah, I'll get monuments for free. That'll speed up the rate at which I get some culture. Let me see, I don't remember if I have to buy these or if they, yeah, they just appear. It just gives me my monuments, which is nice. Okay. Yep, there they are. Because there's the barbarian encampment. So that's going to be harassing me for a while. Thankfully, they have Colombo to harass as well. Alright. Major victory. Let's tear these archers apart a little bit. My writing is done. Yeah, kill each other. Let's go. Let's look at the tree, like the big, broader picture here. Mathematics.
สวัสดี เราชื่อ
No, I know your game. I know what you do. I'm not giving you an embassy right now. I know where you are. That's really the only reason why I would want an embassy. Alright. So I'm going to fortify here a little bit before I start trying to attack the barbarians. If nothing else, I can just start leveling up my warriors. I don't want to give you an embassy. Yeah, Temple of Artemis. All right. Now, worker. Definitely need a worker. That's extremely important. Usually I get those from Liberty, so I'm not used to having to craft them. Put them in my production tree. See, okay, but consider, what am I considering? What are you give him an embassy, but why? But why would I do that? Yeah, Stonehenge has been built in a faraway land. So I might have actually lost out on Stonehenge at the rate that I'm building. I probably would have gotten it, but you have to rush it. The AI seems to love Stonehenge. Apparently Bucharest had a quest. I completely ignored that. New York's requesting a scout. I really don't see why that's important. You're getting a library. No, actually, a library is not really important for you right now because you have one citizen. A library's return is going to be basically nothing. How about you build... really, it'd be nicer to have something else available from what we have here. I'll just have another worker. I'll get a worker started down here. Really get him on a food focus. I see you working that, but consider we need more food. I'll work the elephants instead for now. The time, okay. It's tough. So you know what? No, I'm gonna listen to what the game is telling me for once. You need to be employed. More food would be nice, but it's either worker or caravan. You know what? Caravan, because I'm gonna use my worker to ramp up food production up here. Wait, I didn't consider just buying the tile with 3 food on it. Duh. That's honestly going to help though, like considerably. There, yeah, like that's... I'm just gonna get some more food and then method production will eventually be faster. Just talking through my game decisions. But like I said, I'm definitely not a Civ pro by any stretch of the imagination. So you might see something that I'm doing and say, why is he doing that? But I'm the streamer dictator. I will play. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll play however I want. I see. I understand. Basically, things to know about Civ is there's a couple of different resources that are important. You can see them. Each tile has yields of them. You got food, which keeps your citizens alive and gives you more citizens so they can work more tiles. That's why food's really important early on, so that you can have more citizens that are able to work more tiles and thus give you more efficient and effective cities. So that's why food is really important in the early game. And more citizens means more goodies, more production, more gold. Production is how fast something gets made on your production queue. Gold adds to your gold. Who would have thought? But you balance these. Really, first thing you should really do usually is rush food. Science is pretty important too, long term, but food is really important short term. Let's see, I can build a water wheel in 8 turns. I would build another city, but I don't really know where I could build one, or if it's even worth doing. I could build another city on the coast, but the city would have no resources, and these two are almost meeting anyway. So I'm probably going to stick with the cities that I have for now, and just acquire more cities through conquest. So it's a good thing I picked this. This game looks like black and white. The game was so fun. I see what you mean. The art style is definitely similar. Civ 6, honestly, to me, almost looks more like black and white. But no, totally. That's a deep cut. I'm surprised that I knew what that was. It's not a game that I ever played, but it is a game I know about. And it is a cool game.
Mathematics is the gate and key to the sciences.
Mathematics.
Welcome to the classical era.
Yeah, I think... I don't know if Black and White was a strategy. Like, I know it was a strategy game of sorts. I don't know if it was a grand strategy or like a real-time strategy. It's been a while since I looked at it. Or if it was even really a strategy game at all. More like a city manager. Totally fucking slipped my mind. Because, I mean, I've never played it. Why would I know? Oh, no, good to see you, though, Bean. Welcome back. I have a question for you. Is your name B Nerdy? Kind of wasn't. I see. Nice. I feel like I was not saying your name correctly. I completely lost my train of thought. Sailing was something I've been thinking about here, so I probably will. What's that, sailing or bronze working or masonry? Masonry would get me to construction. I think really that's really what I want. The rest of this is cool and all. But I'm going to do some masonry. And then maybe I'll get sailing. Fuck off. I don't want an embassy. Even though really they can't do anything with an embassy yet until espionage is a thing. But I don't even really like to give them the opportunity. It's just a habit of mine to refuse embassies because usually, unless I can also give them an embassy and use it, if I want to give them an embassy, then I'm not really looking for that. My preferred type of victory is like a conquest victory. Just because it's fun. I like being able to do great conquest. Adopting a policy. Growth. That's what I want. More growth. Growth in food, because that caravan is going to take advantage of that. There's the Great Library. It's always a trap. Always a trap.
How happy are those whose walls already rise?
Okay, so they're actually doing a smart play here, and they're cutting me off from reaching back to my city, which I'm probably gonna go back to because I'm very much outgunned here. Why not build an archer? I can soon convert the archer into a composite bowman, which is kind of like how I'm gonna wrest control of this area. I fucking love composite bowmen in this game. They're so powerful compared to where you can get them. If you kind of get them early enough, you can really shred some units. I've taken cities with only composite bowmen. Very shitty cities, but they are cities. I've still got unhappiness. That's a load of fucking bogus. So it's a good thing I got trapping. I'm probably gonna build like a circus or something next. I'm currently taming horses, building them in an enclosure. Oh yeah, you had the God Hand. Yeah, you were based. It was like a God Sim. That's what it was called. That genre, God Sims. Very cool. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna beat these barbarians' ass. And I'm also farming a lot of early XP, which is nice. Oh. I need a circus, but I don't have horses yet. Why not build another archer? Wait, wasn't I? Okay, or like another worker. Honestly, a worker is probably better. When is my... Okay, 9 turns. No, how long is this going to take? They're going to be done in 3 turns. So I want to produce something that will be done within 3 turns. So an archer is perfect for that. I'll just upgrade them with money whenever I can. Okay, you're occupying the horse. But I'm going to destroy this man. And move up my archers to start taking pot shots at the encampment. Cool thing about hills is they give ranged units more range. Though the hills ahead of us might have an effect on that. Nope, not today. Oh, they captured a worker. That's quite neat. That's about to be my worker. Okay. Can I build a circus yet? Are you kidding me? Just finish it already. There we go. All right, I had to push a couple of buttons to get it to work. So now we'll go to Circus and fix this unhappiness problem, because that's doing nothing but slow us down. Unhappiness in this game is a fucking disease. It will eat at your everything. So it's best to get that fixed as soon as possible, if possible. Alright. I'm going to send him down to build on these elephants to give us more happiness that way too. But getting a little bit of a shirt up foundation, more or less, is going to help out considerably. Alright, caravan. So, I really don't remember if this is taking food from here to Washington or... But I'm gonna say probably should change home city to Washington. I think that's the way that this works. And if it's not, we'll find out pretty quickly. And that'll be my mistake. Alright, so the barbarians are dead. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's going to take me longer to get over there. This is a problem I have. I get impatient with this game in the most stupid ways. And I just make moves that are illogical because I want unit to do something. Because I need that that brain stimulation. Construct a camp. Alright. So food to New York. Does this work like how I think it does? Yes. Yes, it does. New York's going to grow a lot faster now. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, switch places. Promote unit. The other one might have a promotion soon as well. But we're not going to shoot the barbarian worker. Because if we do, we're just going to kill him. And that would not be good for me. I would lose out on a free unit. As far as I'm aware, we don't have any more barbarians to quell in the immediate area. Can always send them out. Aww. Aww. Fucking Incans. I'll get you for this. I'll get you for that, motherfucker. You're first. Really did just come out of nowhere and swipe my fucking worker off the barbarian like that. Well, it's not mine, but it could have been. It could have been mine, damn it. Build a library. Let's go for... We're going to need sailing at some point. I'm just going to go ahead and go for it, because we can get extra food that way, too. Fucking Incans, man. Stealing my goddamn units. My prospective units. It's okay. I'm going to upgrade my bowman to composite bowman. Okay, we got a caravan coming in from Siam. I don't know what they're sending me, but it's nice. Pyramids has been built. It's not like I could build those anyway. That's another wonder the AI really loves. Alright. Bucharest has taken the gems. Is there any other immediately useful? The copper. I really do want the copper, actually. Let me make sure that these are garrisoned. So I'm saving myself that little bit of money. And I'll send the other one down to New York to garrison. Fuck you. He's completed the Terracotta Army, so he very clearly intends to be aggressive. Terracotta Army doubles the amount of troops that you have. It just makes one copy of every unit you have. Every combat unit, that is. So he has probably a fuckload of soldiers. That doesn't mean that I can't have a fuckload of soldiers. It just means I'm going to have to work for it. There we go. We got a library. Now, the question is, can I make the Hanging Gardens in time? We're still on a production focus here. 16 turns, it's gonna be really tight because that's been a wonder that's available since the beginning of the game. And my production isn't the best. It'll get better whenever I build a mine on the copper, but it's not going to be particularly good for a bit.
Here Hector entered, with a spear 11 cubits long in his hand. The bronze point gleamed in front.
Alright, yep. I remember that. That's from the Iliad. Homer. Started trying to make a text-based game like this using AI. Yeah, that's something that AI would probably be pretty good at. There are limitations, yeah, like you said. I suppose it is indeed getting better every day. It'd be hard to do a text-based game like this specifically, but maybe a God Sim could be a little different. Really, is optics gonna be... Well, actually, that's more food, so I actually do want optics. Because ocean tiles will give me food, especially that fish. I really want that fish. Can I, like, I almost want to buy a fishing boat, but I'm using my gold to upgrade my units right now, of which I have a couple. So, they're still building. Fuck off. I don't want an embassy. Like Tamagotchi thing. Oh yeah, that's like that'd be really good as a mobile game. If it's like something that you check in on. That sounds to me like something that you could do really well with that sort of thing. Makes me think of that dating sim. There's a what Mystic Messenger. You mean Messenger? I know. I've seen that game in your library. That is neat. I like the concept of a game that you check up on. And games like that are hugely successful too, like Animal Crossing. Just buying some tiles to to try and make sure this road actually goes somewhere. Road pathing in this game is not known for being the best. See, getting a road from New York to Washington would be nice. That is pretty neat. Chat and stuff in the game happen at specific times. If you kiss them, change the course of your game. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I had to tab out because chat my chat scroll keeps fucking up for me. Keep having issues with it. Mostly because I scroll up usually to look at some longer posts. My chat window is fucking tiny on this monitor. Holy shit. It's small. You know what? Build a fucking library. Getting all these basic buildings down for once. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus has been built. Good for you. Yeah, fuck off.
You made an...
Made an instrument to know. I said it before when I streamed this game, but I do really love the narrator in this game. I wonder who he is because I've still not looked it up. I've not looked up who the narrator is, and I wonder how he's doing. This game is old enough to where he could very well not be alive anymore. And that would be sad. I was using Obituary on my phone to look at chat more. I could. I do have a new phone. Let me tell you about my new phone. It's got a pop socket, which is something I've never had on any phone that I've had. All one other smartphones that I've had. I'm the world's busiest person, according to Boethius. But it's a roulette wheel pop socket, and it actually spins, and it actually has like a second disc underneath it with numbers on it. So I can spin a roulette wheel basically any time that I want. And it spins for a long time too, and it also makes my phone spin really, really long. Spin it now. I'm spinning it. Pop socket's what this guy's been calling a girl's secret spot. Interesting. Oh wait, shit, policy. I didn't even look at that. I'm about to complete tradition. What do I get for that? 15% growth and a free aqueduct. Monarchy has been established. Now, ideally, before I get my next policy, I want to be in the medieval era. And that's perfectly doable, actually. So, but once I'm in the medieval era, I'll be able to actually get some of the stuff that I really like having. Hanging Gardens.
If ever a mortal heard the word of God, it would be in a garden at the cool of the day.
Thank you, F. Frankfurt Moore. Fuck yes. Hanging Garden, that's going to give us so much food. And food is life. I really don't care about your embassy, my friend.
جيت
I don't care about your embassy, my friend. If I get another goddamn offer for an embassy this game, okay. Fidget spinner 2024. Yeah. What are you doing? I don't understand. Embassy? Wait, no. It's not. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Embassy. There's no other way to say it. Damn, what's the ambassador doing at the embassy all day? This guy talking about... I didn't start it. I didn't start it. Listen. Wasn't me. Lighthouse. Only heard you talking about it, so you zoned back in to that, huh?
Do not wait to strike till the iron is hot, but make it hot by striking.
Thank you, Yates. Kim Hofra loves Bussy. You can't just you literally you can't just say who said that in a chat log right immediately after you posted the last one, by the way. You can't just do that. You can't. That's not how any of this works. Pin it. I'm not gonna fucking pin it. Wait, hang on a minute. Maybe I will. What did you say? Okay, yeah, I'm pinning that. Until manually unpinned. That pin is taking up like half of my chat window. I need to make sure that I hide it. That's how small my window is. What is streamer talking about? What's wrong with moving Bussy? I had to observe. Minimizing it makes it looking. What do you mean? I can't even see it. Posting this to my mod channel. What are you posting? What are you posting? I'll look at that in a moment. Oh, you want permission to post that in general? Oh, wait, the way you cropped it. You cropped it in an incriminating form. You see, it says pinned by Reese Kaiser. It just says I love Bussy, but it's not telling you who's saying it. So actually it's just, oh fucking goddamn it, I moved my warrior. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Apparently I can upgrade him to a swordsman soon. I just need iron. Which I have. I just need to upgrade it, I guess. I need more wealth. A legal general post. You're allowed to post it. I'm just allowed to deny it and be right. I would never disallow you from posting something funny, because it is. Reese loves Bussy. Untrue. Though the picture is about to provide circumstantial evidence. It's framed. It's a framed Photoshop. It's not even a shop. It literally is a raw image. You're just not having the bottom part. Streamer protects the First Amendment. This is we're playing America right now. Freedom of speech is a constitutionally given right. You're allowed to say whatever you want to say. I also just have the right to hit you with the bonk stick. Alright, let's continue with food maxing. Hates First Amendment via use of bonk stick. Dictatorship. This is a dictatorship. You don't have rights here. Except for the ones that I tell you you get. Bussy, love how Bussy gets a pass. But not Hawk Tuah. Well, one of them is inherently funnier, let's be real. Bussy is more wholesome. I don't know if that's the what you should be running on here. Wholesome Chungus 100. Spit on that. No, I'm not finishing that. This is awful. Choose a research. I forgot I'm playing a video game. Didn't remember that. Alright, catapult has been created. I need to move it because it's a stacked unit. Shit. Quoted in Spaj, it's over. My reputation is forever tarnished. It's over. That's it. I'm forever known as Bussy Streamer. Not even your fancy gold. Literally nobody called you Bussy Streamer. Yeah, maybe so. I just assumed that it would escalate, as often does. Perhaps I should not have assumed that. I haven't looked at any of the chats, of course. Probably about to get a proverbial knocking on my door. You wasn't gonna be the first. No, that's you're blowing things out of proportion. You know what's funny? I guarantee you if I put the word Bussy in my stream title, I would get like twice as many viewers. I guarantee you that's what would happen. $40 new viewers automatically following. Waiting for the comment that says, I'm a simple man. I see Bussy, I follow. Oh. The good thing I'm not doing that. Bussy stream canceled forever. You can't ask where my Bussy is. That's not appropriate for the stream. You can't do that. Why did I embark? I embarked my fucking workers by accident. Which I was wanting them to build elephants. Now they're on the ocean for no reason. God damn it. Curses, I use my fucking numpad for so much shit. Okay, I have a workboat. Workboat's nice. Choose production. I could make the Colossus down here. Let me see. I'm gonna hit next turn and then I'm gonna production max this shit. Why does Reese know what Bussy is? Who taught him? I'm fairly certain that anybody who uses the internet on this planet would discover what Bussy is pretty fast. Even Grandma probably knows what Bussy is these days. Though I'd never want to ask her about that. That would be a disaster. Let me see, worker. Hey, you know what? Make a farm. The Google search right before your mugwort searches was, what is Bussy? Computer, show me Bussy. No. I'm gonna have to go back and rip that from my video. Part of me knows I'm gonna have to make like a sending you to packing land. Yeah, I think part of me knows I'm just gonna have to go back and make a short from this stream that is entirely about Bussy. Playing such a civilized game, forgive the pun. And the conversation devolves to Bussy, primarily. But farewell. Have fun packing. They're telling me to make a settler. They desperately want me to make another city. And maybe I will, honestly. Why not? I can just bring him right over there. Get a head start on this shit. Is it an overly useful thing for... Well, actually, hang on a minute. These mountains are a pretty good spot to try and build. I could slink up over here in this little plains area. Really, I'd want to be able to use these mountains as natural defense, though. So maybe, like, a coastal city near Colombo. That seems a bit more intelligent. You missed the Bussy talk. There was a lot of it. You missed all of it, basically. Had to do chickens.
Ink.
The noted emote, by the way, Kurzov. What are you taking notes on over there? What are you so studiously writing down? Bussy notes. Probably. Aw, shit. I've already had my worker move. I want to build on the copper, please. I just keep fucking up my workers. I could found a pantheon. Holy shit. Earth Mother. I get from copper, iron, and salt, and I have 2 of those, so Earth Mother is going to be nice for me. Yeah, +5 faith. Just for free.
A horse. A horse. My kingdom for a horse.
Yeah, I had to listen to that one. I love how he delivers that. My horse. My kingdom for a horse. My haunts. Oh wait, yeah, I was building a settler. That's right. Very geographically condensed. Hansi. I can very nearly already develop a trebuchet, and I'm rolling a catapult up. Let's get the oracle up in here. This worker. The fuck are you gonna do? Oh yeah, this wheat is still undeveloped. We have an untapped source of wheat. Build the mines. Build my mines. Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it. Colossus has been built in another land. Oh, I'm going to kill some people. If I can't build their wonders, I will take them. I'm not fucking afraid of you. Let's go, boys. I'm currently like next to last in the leaderboard. Great engineer. Well, build me a fucking manufactory. Now. That's what I like to really see. Big fan of great engineers. Yeah, I'll probably build a city here in the shadow of this mountain. I'm considering building it like further in, but I want to use the mountain's natural cover from the coming siege. I don't have a unit on top of the settler. That could be disastrous for me. I hear things moving. That's a bit scary. Okay, that's a caravan. I'm no longer afraid. There we go. I'll be able to get a observatory here too, which that'll be nice. Let's ford the river and guard our settler as best we can. Caravan for that economal game. Let's just have you chill here. You know what? Actually, just prepare to fire. You never know.
There is only one good, knowledge, and one evil, ignorance.
Thank you, Socrates. Very cool. Boston has been established. Let's stage our catapult in Boston. And move our other units upwards. I am probably going to get a scout going somewhere. Let me see. Which one of these provides aqueducts? I think I've already... Yeah, it's in engineering. So I've already gotten that a while ago. Guilds give me the opportunity to get more money. Physics gives me the trebuchet and Notre Dame, which gives you 10 happiness. Civil service gives you... Okay, actually, just get better food yields from civil service. I'm gonna need to catch my tech tree up a little bit. Because I'm still in need of food on turn 134. Because I just founded a city. Relatively late. Keeping ahead of the pack, though. I'm almost up to Ahmad's score. I'll have Boston build my scout, because I do want a scout to look up at what's going on. I don't care about your fucking... Oh, my happiness is down again. Okay, 6 gold per turn is actually quite good. You know what, Ahmad? I'm gonna accept that. Oh wait, no, he's giving me gold and he wants my copper. Not for you. I don't really want that. So that's where he is. My happiness is positive again. And I'm making fat stacks at the moment. I'm gonna let that kind of do its thing. One production for horses, sheep, and cattle. Honestly, a lot of this stuff will be produced so quickly that I'm just gonna start making some of these buildings. That's just, it's gonna do nothing but help me. Especially for the coming war. Because there will be war, believe me. And I'm getting about to the point where it's feasible to start. I'm going to start producing some more farmland, though. Caravan. Okay, I want to take food to Boston. Boston needs a little bit of a boost. Someone's dealing religion hard. Buying this copper. That plains will be taken eventually, but that copper is really nice right now. Worker done with copper down there. Well, you can go to work on copper up here. I've secured 2 more copper from Boston. Very nice. Alright, let's alert everybody. Let's set up the catapult to fire. Washington is thriving in terms of food. I remember why the people love tradition so much now. Hey, you, that's a missionary. I really don't want you to be sending missionaries to my shit. I didn't realize you founded a religion at some point either. I'll have a religion at some point. But you're really cramping my style right now. I know who built Borobudur, like fucking guess who. Guess the fuck who did that. Walls are not of concern of mine at the moment. I built a stable. I'll build a forge. I mean, yeah, probably a forge. That's good for everything. Attrition. They're going up to Boston. I would totally kill their missionaries if it wouldn't be a declaration of war. And I don't really want to fight Siam right now because they've got the Great Wall, and that's just going to be a downward spiral. I do need civil service. That's a key part of my strategy because I like just getting.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Oh yeah, we can trade incense for copper. That gives me more happiness. Thank you. See, my friend Ahmad is going to help me kill the South American tribes all over again. What a nice guy. Yeah, I'll make a national epic in Washington. I think that extra culture will be nice, I guess. Let's see. New York doesn't really need help anymore. So you know what? I'm gonna make a trade route with my friend Marrakech. Well, I mean, well, his city is named Marrakech. All of his missionaries are atrophying.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
Yeah, you're my friend now. And you're giving me boatloads of money. He's got a very wealthy country, so it seems. He might not be chill with me robbing and killing Cusco. He's out in the desert. He's building Machu Picchu because I can literally see that happening. If he hasn't built it already, then he's building it. Yeah, you know what? I'll go and see what the fuss is about up here. I'm about to get my scout, which is really what I'm excited for. Once I have my foundation set up, I'm just going to start like just crapping out a bunch of units. You can build a granary. I'll send my scout up to see what we can see. Yeah, you can build a farm. Alright, so you're packing swordsmen, spearmen, and okay, we got Tiwanaku. That's going to be a really easy capture. That might be my first capture. It's not going to pose much of a threat. And with one less city to build troops and to provide other resources, it'll help in the economy game as well. My economy is doing pretty well at the moment, and I'm about to get next turn. I'm about to start down the commerce policy tree. Yes, so commerce. I need 570 culture, like now, like yesterday. But Landsknechts are going to be really useful. All I need are just 40 billion gazillion composite bowmen. That's gonna be the strength of my army. And I'm gonna be able to make them very quickly. Thanks to the Temple of Artemis. Just having a scout generally is going to enable me to do some serious damage to these cities with archers. I'll probably make some catapults, at least a couple. They'll be more useful as trebuchets, which I get pretty soon. Yeah, see, look, he's building up an army up there. He's got pikemen for mounted units. So for the Colosseum, I need more happiness, and a Colosseum will help to fix that. Aside from that, just more production. Let's get some more production going on down here. I'll just have these guys stay on the alert, watching the forces up here. Civil service. Let's go. Chariot archers are also pretty nice. And they're cheaper to make, but they're going to get destroyed by pikemen. So I kind of generally prefer my composite bowmen. Now I'm going to go ahead and go for guilds. I could get steel, but steel is not really, I'm not too concerned about that. The trebuchets are also a part of this. But guilds is just going to help me in the economy game, and that's what I need. That's what I want right now. The economy.
สวัสดี เราเชื่อว่านี่เป็นข้อเสนอที่
I don't want an embassy with you, Siam. You're over here polluting my religious following. He's got a lot of troops. It's fairly obvious what he's trying to do. Yeah, there they go. But if I get a good line of archers around these mountains, then it's going to be really hard for them to do anything. So this is where I start filling up the production queue with composite bowmen, and I'd start amassing them at the border. Let's move them up. Getting a road is going to be nice. I'll probably start building that after I get the copper done. I don't want an embassy with you, buddy. There's another religion up here. Thankfully, destroying him is probably going to get rid of his religion, too. This is why the religions just get so annoying. Okay, no, you're actually perfectly free to make a road. So you can go do that. I'll park these archers up here. I'm getting relatively close to gunpowder. It's after steel, though. And composite bowmen, they're kind of... He doesn't really have a lot of them, from what I've been able to see. So I got a Colosseum. I'm going to need more happiness. Build a circus. Because I'm really fighting this unhappiness right now, and I don't want to be doing that. It's just going to be a strain on my entire economy. Enemies spotted near Washington. Yeah. Free XP. Yeah. Oh, there's Cocoa over here. That's more happiness. Yeah, you go up here. Form up. It's a revolving door of composite bowmen. And that's exactly... Oh, yeah, look, he's got units. He's certainly about to move on me. because that's what he does, because he's Cusco. World's most wonderful people. Pachacuti, really? Is he now? He won't be so wonderful after I've killed him. He'll just be dead and a memory. A wonderful memory. Why am I saying do nothing? I'm trying to move you up to the front line. Why am I telling you not to do anything? You locked in at work. In terms of winning, currently, I would say I'm preparing for a big moment.
The merchants and the traders have come. Their profits are preordained.
I'm currently mass producing combat units to go and storm the Inca. So I suppose yes, you could say that. Let's see. Oh, if I get machinery, if I get a leg up on him and get crossbowmen, crossbowmen are going to shred and destroy him. 18 strength compared to 11 is a lot. That's a big increase. So maybe I'll actually start keeping most of my... Oh, he's moving on me. I might not have time to contemplate this. Generally, I'm just going to have my composite bowmen stay alert for now. I don't need to make tremendous use of catapults, as so long as I have a unit that's able to do as much damage as these crossbowmen are going to do. I need machinery, and I need Landsknechts, and both of those are going to take a bit. Really, Landsknechts and crossbowmen are some of the most effective units that I've had in combat in this game, relative to the time period of everybody else's units. So let's see. Let's go for a water wheel. That provides additional food. Build a plantation, construct roads. I'm just going to start building the road from both directions. Alright, move them up. Once my composite bowmen are done, I'll start producing some catapults to be upgraded into trebuchets. We prefer to go it alone. He's trying to be friends with me so that he can, you know, stave off war. So I don't want an embassy. Let's get that clear. I don't want one of those. Pachacuti has such a fucking... Okay, I think that I might just be seeing... I'm scratching the surface of the amount of units he has. It's a very good thing that I can mass produce these units. Yeah, I mean, embassies are nothing but good for them. And I don't want to give it to them because it enables them to do some really shifty shit later in the game. New York. I'm thinking about... Oh, it would be nice. Maybe, like, getting some XP for all units would be good. Because I am about to start upgrading all of my units. Basically, as soon as I get machinery, I'm going to be buying improvements for most, if not all, of my units. And that's going to be costly. Boston demands silver. Well, you're not getting any. Choose production. Build me a catapult. And you stay alert. You stay alert. You stay alert. They're getting alerted because of the barbarian teremes. Stop spreading religion.
جيت وأنا كلي أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
He wants me to help him. He wants me to pay him. Fine. So hey, we're friends. Can I borrow some money? Like, yeah, okay. But he's gonna be really keen on helping me after this, though. So I wonder if I can strike up a deal with him to attack Pachacuti.
تحياتي. كيفاش؟
All right. So this is Washington. So compared to a swordsman, how much strength do you have? Less. I don't know. Having some cavalry on might be nice though. And it doesn't require iron, which is also big. Trading post? Why not? That's just extra gold. Wait, actually, I don't want to move this over there. You just stay alert. They're sending missionary after missionary into my stuff. They're trying to convert all my fucking people. Machinery in 4 turns. It's taking forever for me to get to this. I mean, just give me the XP. At this point, just give it to me. You're gonna stay in here, because I'm about to spend, like, all of my money. Let's move these bowmen back. Swordsmen are gonna be good for a while for me, so I'm gonna leave them up here. An amphitheater gives me more culture. I know you can send citizens to work at these and it generates more, so I might have to do that because I'm generating it really slow right now. Yeah, now my unhappiness is going. Specialists. I don't have any great artists, and that's kind of that's not really helping me at all because I'm not getting any of those benefits from having works. Writers Guild. Yeah, I need a Writers Guild actually. That's actually exactly what I need. There we go. Got some Hauntsmen. You can move into my borders. I'm about to spend a lot of money. Boston. Build a circus. No, build a coliseum. That's gonna give me more happiness. I'm having that problem again where my unhappiness is coming back to bite me. He's got so many units up there. But he's not ready for the gambit. Sending anything north is going to be a big risk for me. I can maybe do Bucharest because it's such a short route. But there's going to be a likelihood that my routes just get plundered up here. That's just that's a risk I'm going to have to take.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش
I don't want open borders. Okay, Bucharest is friends with me.
The press is the best.
All right, here we go. 100 gold each. Let's make it happen. Any more composite bowmen? Not at the moment. Up, there's you. Yes. This is where we start popping off here. I'm gonna need to get some citizens working on this Writers Guild, though. You know what? I don't need the workshop right now. That would help me, but I don't need it. It's not important. I want more culture. That culture is really gonna help. Theology. How's theology gonna help me right now? Not much. So it's either physics or steel, which leads to gunpowder. That's my unique unit. I'm definitely going for that. Alright, we've got crossbowmen. These crossbowmen are about to fuck up all of this shit. Move him up. Move him up. And a minute. I need to move this horseman. Haunt's in the way. Get the fuck out the way. The key to any good push, any offensive push in this game, boils down to having good ranged units. I don't know if that's entirely, specifically, and unexceptionally true. However, it has worked for me every time that I have tried it. Oh, wait a minute. I missed one. I can get another workboat. There's more missionaries coming in by the water? Jesus. They're coming out of the walls. He will not rest until this entire continent is Buddhist. Did someone drop off the scoreboard? No. It looked smaller than it did before. I have surpassed Ahmad. We've kind of been neck and neck, I think, for a bit. But I've got a good contingent of ranged units here. Unfortunately, none of them are in very tactically sound positions at the moment. So I'm going to spend a bit of time and set up. So hang on a minute. Scout, you're going to hang back a little bit. And just chill right here. That's hills, so I want them there. Let's move the horsemen over a little bit. Let's move the crossbowmen up here. Because I know the spearmen are immediately going to be attacking my horsemen. That's how it's going to be. So I need to try and mitigate that if at all possible. I mean, you can chill right there. I'd rather have more crossbowmen up to where they can shoot than any advancing troops. Move in some crossbowmen on the flank. One thing about horsemen is that I can just get more fairly easily. It's not a... because they can get to the battlefield extremely quickly. I'll put a catapult in behind them. So my big heavy hitters in the city department are going to be back here. These crossbowmen can come up here, because now they can go to either flank. And I'm not going to let him have the first move. I'm going to try to play my cards as smoothly as possible. They have no ally. Okay. So your ally is the Inca. How many influence do I need? 31. So how much gold do I need to give you to get that much influence? Because I don't really want... Well, actually, if Bucharest declares war on me, worst that happens is they send some composite bowmen my way. They don't really have much in the way of units. So I'm not really that concerned about that. City-states have fucked me over before like that, though. Here's a tip for if you're playing multiplayer and you really want to piss off your friends. If they get into war with a city-state, then just keep sending the city-state troops. Because if you do that, you basically turn it into a proxy war because you're funding their military and you're sending like advanced units towards them, but you're not technically at war. It's sort of like a not touching, can't get mad kind of situation, and I think that is hilarious. Okay, we got the scouts. We got the swordsmen. Really, everybody's ready to strike. I'm going to have my scouts up on the hill so that I can move more archers in. All right, I can't reach him. Damn it. The swordsmen are going to have to make way. I'll move in as close as I can. I could take the smaller city first, but if I can wipe out the bulk of his army very quickly, then there won't really be much to reinforce. And that's kind of my idea. Take the bulk of his army out now, and before he can scramble more units, just start clobbering them. Sort of blitzkrieging a bit, if you will. Maybe we'll have a better chance this time. So for the queue here, I don't really feel like queuing anything right now, so I'll just start these lower areas making me some horsemen, because those will be able to get to the front lines quickly. We've got a decent amount more of this. I'm gonna bank on my culture to get me Landsknecht with some extra money so I can deploy those quickly and hopefully effectively. But yeah. Do I even need this guy down here? He'd probably be more useful up towards the front. So yeah, let's redeploy all available troops towards the front. Having someone to protect my workers would also be nice because my workers are just kind of out and about doing shit. I don't want an embassy. I don't want an embassy. I'm about to go to war.
جيت وأنا كلي أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
I don't want open borders. He's trying to slip the open borders in sneakily. Oh, yeah, you completed Notre Dame. That's the last straw, buddy. You are going down. I'm going to kick your ass. You have units where my scout is, actually. Let's switch him around. I don't want you to be able to do anything to me that easily. Now, Colombo are not your ally. They're mine at the moment. They're not mine, but they're not a threat to me. Is really what I'm going for here. I think it's time that the first shots rained down. Yeah, Bucharest is going to start hammering me here. You have betrayed your word. Yes, I have. Okay, that really didn't do much. Did a bit less than I anticipated it would, but bearing in mind I do have like 40 billion of these units. That's a minor defeat. But that's going to protect them from the swordsmen, so I think that's kind of worth it. This is what I use horsemen for mainly. So hold on a minute. I'll move the catapult up. And move in the crossbowmen behind. And on the second front, let's weaken their melee units. The scout doesn't have to do anything. The scout can just sit there. Bucharest is potentially going to be sending units my way, so I'm going to have this crossbowman as a deterrent to that. Alright, they're sending their pikemen after the horsemen, which I basically knew that would be what happens. But an even trade. Yeah, their swordsmen are really gunning for these crossbowmen right now. Thankfully, I kind of have better positions tactically. They've got a lot of hills, but so do I. Alright, so thankfully Colombo is currently not against me. It would potentially be a problem if they were. But right now, things aren't looking too bad. I could... You know what? I will. I'm going to switch these out. Bringing in some fresh troops. And start denying them their winnings. And really just start sapping all of their strength out here. That's really what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm at war with Bucharest. I don't care if I have troops within their borders or not, so I'll start moving these up. I'll move these in to replace the wounded crossbowmen in a moment. For now, I'll make a ranged attack on their pikemen. The less pikemen they have, the more likely I'll be able to rush horsemen up, and that's Oh, didn't mean to. Well, they're going to be trying to soak damage into the crossbowmen, so that's actually not a terrible idea. Just having them just fortify here. Can I just shoot the caravan? No. So you're going to wait. And you can't do anything right now either, except maybe move up on the flank, but that would take too long, so you're going to wait. Swordsman, we got a minor victory. I'll go ahead and weaken their melee unit so they can't do more damage to us. That's kind of... I'm trying to save my melee units for the final push towards their city. I can go ahead and move in more crossbowmen. A little bit lopsided right now, but the horsemen are finished, so they can take care of some of that. I can't have a trade route through Bucharest. That's just going to get plundered. I'm just going to have this caravan sleep for a bit and send the horsemen up to the right so it can kind of go around. These mountains are kind of stunting my ability to roll out units a little bit, but not severely so. They're saying I need walls. I'm not very worried about that right now. I am going to make another crossbowman though. Let me see. You got a promotion, so we're shooting at people in rough terrain, so you can chill out. You can chill with that. A spy has been recruited. So you say. Barbara the spy. Yep, you're technologically inferior archers. They are beating the shit out of my archers, though, because they're all shooting the same one. That one, at least, is not looking so good. We might lose one of those. Yep. Ooh. I didn't realize I was in range of their city with that one. That's going to leave a mark. Yeah, ouch. You can go ahead and rest up. They're weak. So I'm going to... What can I reach with this? I can reach these guys in the back. You're weak, so I'm going to start shooting these guys, take them out. Move these fellas up. You are not looking too good. I might want to switch you out with a catapult. So you can take a moment to rest up. Damn, this kind of sucks. I can just take their worker actually. That's something that I can just do. All right, yeah, let's move these horsemen up on the flank a little bit. We're gonna be fighting in rough terrain, so let's go with that. Horseman's finished down here. Come on up. I love how fast horsemen are. All right. Yeah, honestly, everyone over here is just doing nothing, so we're going to advance and leave Bucharest just standing there. We don't need to do anything with them. In fact, I'll pillage to get some health back and just keep going because there was some developed land to pillage there. Catapult's not within range of anything at the moment, so it's just going to have to stand here for a bit. I can make more units. Honestly, probably some more crossbowmen. And up here, you can build... Thinking about walls. I don't anticipate getting attacked, but walls would just be nice. Definitely my most strategically important city at the moment, but they're not getting through those units. There's like a wall of 3 deep of my units. So they're probably not getting through that anytime soon. Yeah, they're faltering. They've moved a trebuchet in, but the trebuchet is only going to be able to do so much Bucharest is definitely helping them out a lot here. Units in open terrain feel my wrath, so... Could have been a better hit, but now we're on better footing with each other. As far as the horsemen... I get a decisive victory if I do that. I kind of want to just clean them up, so I might... Oh, no, like... I'm thinking about the long term a little bit here. I have units that can relieve them. So I'll just filter in some new units and heal up here. These workers, I'm just going to send them back to Boston. They're not going to be able to do much about that. All right, let's move up my crossbowmen on this hill. Horsemen, they can... Oh yeah, they can still move. So I'll pillage a little bit up here. Give me some extra stuff. They don't have any pikemen left, so I'm not really scared of them at all right now. They can still chunk me with their archers, but I'm not really so worried about that. Take this opportunity to move some more of my ranged units further up. Taking some careful considerations here. I'm just going to wait to filter in these crossbowmen. And really, this can be the part that wins you these battles. In my experience, is when you're able to get a couple lines going. Ouch. Yeah, they're going to kill those horsemen. I kind of expected that they would be lost, but they're taking the brunt of the damage. And that's what I want to use my melee units for, is to soak up the ranged units and city targeting, because they kind of prioritize melee units typically. Which they're not my damage dealers, and they never have been. My true damage dealers are and have always been ranged units. So it's kind of putting them in a dangerous position here, because they can come under fire from some quite heavy hitters. Let's get rid of this, if at all possible. I'll take some free pot shots and some of their units nearby. I want that trebuchet out of here. That's one of their strongest units. And I'm just doing so much damage per turn that they can't possibly maintain their army at full strength. They're gonna be losing a lot. Circus Maximus, make that like yesterday. Because I'm starting to get unhappiness again, and that's a drain on my economy. I actually kind of need some of these units of mine to start dying, because I'm starting to lose a bit of money. So catapults will help do a little damage. They're not going to be helping much, though. Let's do a little pillage and a little fortify, just to make that melee unit bothersome. I'm expecting them to focus a lot of fire on my melee unit next turn. I don't know, I guess I'll start moving the catapult around. There's not really much else that I can do at the moment. And move my crossbowmen up. Because they're going to need some relief here soon. Ouch. Yeah. See what I mean? They're really prioritizing this melee unit, despite it being one of the least threatening things in the area. Yeah, they're consolidating all their forces around Cusco. It is the capital. It makes a lot of sense. I've honestly been spreading damage way more than I probably should. It's kind of better to get kills on units if you can, because that's an immediate decrease in the amount of damage they're able to do back. They've got a garrisoned composite bowman, so there's city's a bit more strong, but look at how much damage a single crossbowman can deal to a city at this stage of the game. It's nuts. So if you have a few of these, and I do have a few of these, you can start to really get some serious chunks in on an enemy city. That's not a good decision, really, because they're going to get targeted there, but I need more space. I'm working within too confined of an area. Honestly, now I have too many workers. If I have workers that aren't doing anything, I'm just going to delete them. That gives me more money. That solves my economy problem. If you're not doing something right now, you're getting deleted. So I've currently still got a bunch of units that are healing up and not contributing to the fight. And this next turn's probably going to hurt, because I'm going to get bombarded by multiple cities. And who knows if he has more units to the north. Okay, surprisingly didn't hit my catapult. Once again, they're aiming for these horsemen, which is generally just not a very smart move. Look, they just wasted 4 turns on a horseman that couldn't do anything to them. Great Rider has been born. Created great work.
Tom opened his eyes and looked upon his master. Ye poor miserable
Uncle Tom's
creature," he
cabin.
said, "there ain't no more ye can do. I forgive you with all my soul." And he fainted entirely away.
Whoa. Oh, I got a great general at some point. Yeah, move that general up. I'm gonna need that great general on the front lines. I have to make a horseman back here to get him up quickly. Alright. You're not doing anything for me right now, so you're getting deleted. I need to keep my net positive economy game going. In terms of damage, you're still not doing much, but you can do something. That catapult's probably going to get bombarded by the city. It's the only unit in range, but I see this as a good trade, because the catapult's really not doing that much city damage anyway. It's mainly these guys. So who is this? These guys, my fresh crossbowmen. Replace them. I'm having the rest of them kind of start resting, because we have our reinforcements. I'll move the scout up a little bit. I don't know if he's within range of anything, so I'll just make sure that he's somewhere where he won't be in danger. Research agreement.
باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
I would love to do that, but right now I really need to maintain my money. Who's getting hit? That's my swordsman. I didn't even know they were still alive. No, it was a crossbowman. They just looked like a swordsman because of the shields. Oh, they're just done. One shot, that's it.
John,
Alright. Is that a... I guess a city doesn't really... have much weight on, like, the terrain thing. Other than it being a city, obviously. I was thinking, like, rough or whatever. Probably just rough terrain. I feel like generally I just find myself getting into more fights in rough terrain, and I don't know why that is. But that it just feels like what happens typically. Okay, you need to get up here like right now. Alright, so the Great General. Still kind of not fully delivering on the investment yet, but definitely can, and hopefully will soon. Let's go with... Physics is not going to be of much help to me. I'll go for chivalry. Trebuchets right now might help. He wants to end the war. No. If you're trying to give me a peace deal, that means you really must be on your last legs. Yep, there goes my crossbowman. I'm glad I had some reinforcements, because they're starting to press into this flank. So here we go. Remain strong. There's a mine here. So I could probably move up and plunder that soon. But I don't... that's probably a bad decision I just made. Because I'm probably not going to be able to actually do any plundering before the time comes to... really work on it. Okay. So I need to get these crossbowmen closer, because they need to do some damage to the city. And her defenders. Okay. Retreat to this hill. Choose production. Boston should not be the city to make my national college, under no circumstances. Because it's going to take a bit. Give me a barracks. At this point, if I get promotions, I'm probably going to spend them to instantly heal some of my units. Because I'm getting there. I normally don't like to do that because promotions are incredibly valuable, but we're needing it. I'm going to move my catapult up here to soak up some damage from the trebuchet, potentially, or the city. They're big hitters is really what I want to draw attention to here, and usually the big hitters move pretty early. You know, they want my crossbowmen. Where's the trebuchet gonna fire? Will it even? I think it already fired. Horseman. Get up there. Okay. I'm gonna move the Great General up a bit to bolster this side. The scouts are probably gonna get demolished, more than likely. I'm surprised the catapult hasn't. They've got more units coming in from the north. There we go. Starting to really put some chunks in here. Can I switch these guys out? Yes, get some fresh blood in. And I don't know, just move these guys in, move them closer. I want some more horsemen. I need some shock troops. Mercenary army. Well, I was talking about needing some shock troops. Now I can get them. Introducing Landsknechts. I need to purchase them. So they're not the cheapest with my current economy, but it's an additional troop that I'll be able to make some use of. And they're not half bad. So I'll buy 2. Continuing to produce. I'm just going to need to have a horseman. It's going to take too long to get anything else. I don't want an embassy. I'm in the middle of war. He's really digging in here. I still haven't assigned my spy. I didn't even think about that. I guess I'll do them for now, because I really wanted to spy on the Siamese, but I think that the most technologically advanced is Pachacuti. Alright. Move up. Lots of screaming, but this is part of the process. Okay, wait, no, I need you to do nothing. You're my great general. You need to be in top form. Stay on the offensive. Get the horsemen up there. Build the National College. They're still putting up a fight up here, but I'm about halfway through their city. Conquest is a slow and painful process. Oh yeah, they're moving up. They're trying to do a counter push. They know my units over here are getting weak, so they want to take advantage of that. To that I say, crossbowmen be upon ye. Okay, let's take out these swordsmen. I've already got a contingent over here focused on shooting the fuck out of Cusco. And I can always draw in my horsemen towards the top and start doing some work on the guys up here. You can sit there, Scout and Great General. You don't have to lift a finger. gonna send these horsemen around the back. Yeah, these crossbowmen are probably gonna bite the dust this turn. It's okay though, because I've got reinforcements waiting in the wings. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. All right. Horseman's here. You need to get up there. Preferably very fast. Let's rout these fucking fools. Okay. I'll have these attack the city, and the ones behind them attack the swordsmen. Missionaries. Well, I'm not that worried about the missionaries right now. Alright. Our swordsmen are defeated. However, I'm a little worried about the right side. I've sort of exhausted my reinforcements. So, more crossbowmen. An armory is going to give me more XP, so I'll have an armory and construction down here. But these crossbowmen are in a tough spot for me to do anything with right now. I'm going to have to move them up, but I think the reason why I didn't, if I remember correctly, was I wanted to have an opportunity to clear out all of the units in front of me so that there was less impeding me. Because the attention was being shifted to my actual city damagers, and that was a bit rough. There go my horsemen. The bowmen wanted them this time. They produced some swordsmen, looks like. Yeah, see, like, this is the issue I keep having. They keep making new units. So I'm just kind of stuck with this weird bottleneck that I've self-imposed. But it doesn't have to be that way. Tiwanaku might bombard the shit out of my horsemen, though, and that's not something I'm looking forward to. Cover against range attacks. Cover is just so... It's such a good upgrade in basically any situation. Because ranged units do so much damage to your other troops. Moving horsemen up. Finally, the Landsknechts can go do their thing up at the city. And these guys can fortify. I'd like to switch with these other dudes, but it's not really happening right now. Choose production. Crossbowman's going to take way too long for you to make up here in Boston. Is there anything? Workshop. Need a workshop. That's going to up my production a bit. War is hell, and war is costly. But my Landsknechts are holding firm against 3 attack. Okay, yeah. This 4th attack's going to do them in. Yeah, but that's what they're for. And now they are foolishly moving in their archers within range of my flank. The vanguard I have over here is going to make short work of them. I really want to keep up my damage on the city. I think that these two just need to keep firing on the city, otherwise it's going to start getting repaired too much, and the walls are just going to make the siege draw out really long. Nice attack from a hill on these archers back here. There's Machu. And they don't really need to do anything yet. They don't need to plunder, so I'll have them just sit here. Notably, this unit in particular, the horsemen can move after they attack, but I don't need to do that. Though it is very likely that
เจ้าคนตับต้อยจองหง
really? Right now? You're doing this right now. I specifically did not want this to happen. So that's actually quite bad. They're moving on my southern cities. The Siamese declared war on me while I'm currently locked in a siege with Cusco. You just couldn't mind your own damn business, could you? Could you, Siam? You just couldn't do it. I'm gonna need to make a bunch more units down here in order to counteract that. But if this goes well, then I'll have an entire, like, seasoned core of veterans here to help do some damage to your ranks. So, really, it's just a matter of down there, they're going to have to hold out for as long as they can. Send these fellas up. And I can get my Landsknecht back up here. It's going to help considerably. Oh, my horsemen can be upgraded to knights now, apparently. Pillage the road. Pillage again, I guess? Do nothing. They're as good as dead, and I know that. They're sending warriors after me in a catapult. Actually, they're so fucked. They're not going to be able to do shit to me. That's it. I know we haven't spoke much. You're a big creator. If it's birthday right now, it'd be good to asset to the party. Really problematic to see Mr. Earth's birthday party. Listen, I fully intended to be there for Mr. Earth's birthday party. I would be honored to be there. I'm simply keeping with my schedule, but I will be there. Trust me. I might just be a little bit later than everybody else. I would be honored to attend your birthday party, Mr. Erp. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a second. I was really invested. No problem, my friend. Of course. Yeah, I knew your birthday party was going on. Invited a birthday on stream. I was absolutely gonna show up there in a little bit. Holy shit. Being bombed by like everyone from the birthday party. I'm playing Civ 5. I'm playing Civilization 5. Did the party just commence? Or has it been going for a bit?
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
I don't want open borders, sir. Not right now. What the fuck?
Μονοποιούν θαύμα. Ποιον όνομα επιμισέ ο καλός ξένος?
That's not a real
Είναι
fucking
Θεοδώρα,
language you're
η
speaking.
φίλη του Βυζαντίου.
It's not real. That shit's just not real. Those aren't real words. Oh, they're actually shooting my ranged units. Oh, shit. No good. Okay. I can't really do anything with this guy right now. I have to swap places with another dude. Just gonna stay on the alert. I am actually gonna move this guy up to keep bombarding the city. Get a third city bombarder.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα Θεσσαλοτρίας.
Don't talk to me, Theodora. I'm from America. I don't know if you've heard of us, but we're pretty important. And I'm in a very important war right now. I don't have time for you. Kuzco's actually beating me out a little bit right now. He's starting to tip the odds more in his favor. But we're gaining on him. We're actually putting in some work here. Okay, you need to just move out of the damn way. So that my fully healed crossbowman can come in and start doing some work. Second Great General. Yes, get him up there. I might actually even have him build a citadel for me to shoot at them from. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, he's got so many units, but they're all so bad.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα.
Shut up, Theodora. I'm fucking busy right now. There goes another crossbowman. They're just all shooting my crossbowmen now. Did they just aim for the most valuable unit? Did they just aim for the most promoted one? In any case, they're getting smarter. So you need to start doing your thing, Great General. Colombo is thankfully not at war with me. Worker, you're gonna be captured and killed, so I'm gonna need you to just cease to be. Okay, they're kind of bothering me down here. I'm gonna have to start using this crossbowman to fend off the other side of this entire attack. It's just gonna take forever for me to get these units out of here. Wilbur Wright. Can I not just change home city to New York? I really can't afford to have any of this shit happening to me right now. Stay there. If you build a manufactory, it's just gonna get destroyed anyway. Kuzco is nearly dead. There's hordes moving up on me. The fucking horde. Just show you how effective walls can be. It's that effective. All right. And they're moving more units in. They intend to, they're not done. They intend to do more shit up here. Oh, I might actually have to like concede from this. Because this war on two fronts shit is really going to put a damper on things. At this point, I kind of just need to like Hail Mary start shooting at their city. I'm gonna need some strongholds with which to start fighting back from. Well, this might be another concise stream because it's getting to the point where it's going to be difficult to maintain a war in the enemy's home turf. Yeah, they're doing considerable damage to my cities. Even though now they have trebuchets.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
I kind of really need that, so you can have open borders. A war of aggression, really, it's just so difficult to maintain in this situation. Thankfully, I'm able to kind of stall for time. Okay, I can't construct a citadel up here like I wanted to. Unfortunately, so I'm just gonna kind of have to have him chilling up here. I just need more units. I'm gonna purchase some more Land Connect, but I don't think it's going very well for me in general, really. Doesn't really help that the AI does just straight cheats. Oh, they have just war as part of one of their characteristics. Okay, build another crossbowman. I just need all the crossbowmen I can get right now. And they need reinforcements in Cusco, desperately. This next turn I'm probably going to lose at least one crossbowman. I'm losing a great general, it looks like. That's actually super bad. No, they just killed him, thank God. I can zone this swordsman in. There's not really much to do except die here. Right? Like, this is kind of what it's coming down to, is I have very little, if anything, that I can do against the guys that they've got coming after me right now. I might need to just negotiate a peace with Cusco, abandon this whole nonsense, Anticipating your unconditional surrender. No. And he knows he's winning now. He got better units. It's just going to take forever to make more units at this point. It's going to take forever. Production focus might help that Boston out a little bit. Definitely. It's still going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. But like I've got crossbowmen now. They're blocking me with a fucking missionary. Where did the AI learn to do that shit? They're zoning me with a missionary. That's just insulting. This is extremely insulting. Just fucking kill him. Blocking the road with warm bodies. Here come the trebuchets. They're going straight for Washington. They're not going for Boston or New York. Uh-huh. I'm surprised the scout's still alive after all of that, to be honest. Minor defeat, even with these odds. Swordsmen are just strong. And unfortunately, because of the Siamese, I'm not going to be able to get my reinforcements to the north quickly enough. Because they're doing this bullshit right here. They're up to their bullshit, more or less. And those archers are going to pummel the shit out of my remaining units. I'm basically losing my entire army. I could have... Siam would have been the better to go after of these two. That would have been much better of a target. I know this now. It's a little too late for that foresight, though. Or hindsight at this point. No, it's not completely over. Okay, yeah, you need to heal instantly. That's the only way you're living past this. Just keep making crossbowmen and keep sending them north. Better if I made a road part of the way to Cusco, but it's not really an option at this point, considering as I kind of got rid of all my workers to deny Siam the workers. But the silver lining is that I am actually moving units north now. They are retreating. It's like they know that they're not going to win this. Can the crossbowmen hold out? No, there's no way. The swordsmen are going to cleave straight through them. Yep. And the great general is now gone. But it's not over. Somehow. It's looking grim, but it's definitely not over. These jungles are really... The jungles and forests are interfering with my ability to get units forward. Okay, we got some knights to contend with now. They just started fully speccing into their military tech tree. Establish trade route. I can move production to Boston. Moving it, production. This is actually... Yeah, just move production to Boston. That's going to make the speed at which I can get units up there considerably faster. He's launching a counteroffensive. And there's Composite Bowman still attacking. I have physics. And there's Inca Composite Bowman trying to attack me up here. That's interesting. Not very well thought out, though. You can stay right here. I'm just gonna start denying them any forward motion. Genuinely, gunpowder. Actually, gunpowder is huge. They just got longswordsmen, musketmen, my minutemen. Moves through rough ground as if it were flat. That's gonna save me. Getting Minutemen is absolutely going to save me. I just need to last 12 turns and then start producing Minutemen. That's going to punch through their knights. It's going to punch through their longswordsmen. Geoffrey Chaucer.
Yet do not miss the moral, my good.
Yep. Canterbury Tales. Ironworks. Yes, please. This is normally the situation where I would think about conceding, but it's surprisingly, like, not over. It's for once in a situation like this, I fucking accidentally moved my unit. It's not over. By all means, this would be like that moment for me 9 times out of 10, but I actually kind of can hold out here, do the same thing that he was doing. And I'm not going to be able to make it into New York, am I? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Okay. No, we're fine. The Siamese have just war, which is going to fucking suck to deal with, to be honest. But I've got this mountain that I can take cover in. North. And their units are all weak. Okay, the trebuchets are fucking up my... They have elephant riders? Of course they do. Ouch, the trebuchets hurt a lot. I'm probably losing New York. Oh yeah, we got some knights. I'm gonna sink their war elephants. That's what you get for having a unit down here. Alright, knights. The knights are here. This is good. This is very good. Boston can attack this missionary. They persist. They're using missionaries as like scouts at a human shield. It's actually quite horrific. It's very immoral of them. Though what is morality? Everyone would tell you a different thing. Neither here nor there. Anyway, build some walls. Just troll them a little bit. Okay, wait, no. I didn't give you more. Hang on. No, change production. Change production. I don't want to make that. I want to make units. Build the trebuchet. Really, I need gunpowder, but until then, something like a trebuchet is welcome. Attacking on the water was just a stupid idea. No. I'm about to get free intelligence from Marakek. Well, you have no units. I could reasonably just harass you. Alright. We've got problems over here. I'm not going to move them somewhere where they can get hit. I'm just going to work on weakening these pikemen so that the rest of my boys can do the job. At the end of the day, all I have to do is hold the line. It's gone from a war of aggression to a war of defense. And I find myself held out. Just gonna wait for all of these to go. Cleaving through my crossbowmen. Not as much as I thought they would, to be honest. They're kind of holding out, and I'm proud of them. I'm proud of my boys. No, they're gonna get annihilated by the fucking Bucharest's archers. Heal instantly, actually. I'm not making this easy for them. What the? No, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. But, like, it's okay, I guess. I can just move up here. Technically, I just kind of wasted some movement here. Alright. Yep, just holding it out. As long as I can. Steel tech. I could have stolen gunpowder. I'm a fool. I don't know. Education. New York will not fall. You're attacking from the water. You're not in a good position. Apparently, they're in a better position than I am for some reason. Doesn't seem like how that would work, but I guess they're elephant riders. I don't know. Elephants in the water? I don't really see it. I don't see that. It's the enemy knights. This guy's fucking guts berserk. Killed 2 of my fucking crossbowmen. Oh, he's gonna get annihilated by the fucking composite bowmen. Of course. They actually have a part to play in all of this. I'm just gonna pull them back. Okay, wait. What crossbowman did I just order to do nothing? Okay, there we go. They have a bonus in friendly lands, do they? Minor victory. They are swordsmen. From what I can hear, this is not... No, it's not going particularly well. The city that I started besieging is almost back to full health because I haven't been able to attack it in a while. Alright. Do I have anything that I can devote to... science? No scientists at the moment. Unfortunately. But I can build a second manufactory. Which means... I now have a bunch more to work with here. You can build a university. That's just more science. Really, I don't need to build more units until gunpowder finishes. Crossbowmen might be nice, though. Currently, I'm kind of holding the line pretty well. I don't have a lot of units, but neither does he. And the units that are dying of mine are expendable by their nature. They did something up there. I'm gonna have this knight rest. And I can move a trebuchet forward. That's gonna actually be a big change. That's gonna turn the tide a lot. And I'm just getting started. More crossbowmen. Promote a unit. Yeah, rough terrain. Everybody's in rough terrain up here. I'll have my knights defend my real money-making units. My paycheck-earning units. Plundered 100 from the caravan. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Took 100 gold straight from the Incans and their caravan. So my mercenaries were useful after all. Money mode, indeed. I can't hit their city from here, but that's not a huge problem. Just moving my trebuchet up. Extra production, golden culture for 8 turns, but I can also make it great work. I'd rather do that. The accolade. That's a good painting. I like that one. Alright, yep, make me crossbowman. Gunpowder is going to be ready very soon. And when it is, we're going to start throwing down. Let me see. I don't want to move my crossbowman up too far just yet, because that could be potentially disastrous. I don't have as good of a vision on everything as I would like to. You're moving some things to Tiwanaku. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's right. Colombo is allied with Siam. God damn it. Of course they're moving pikemen up to me now. People who like shiny things the most. Yeah, that's right. I have money. That's right. I have material wealth. But I lack land. I need more land. Are you trying to build a camp over there in Siam? Your worker's mine now, okay? All right. You know what if we made a peace treaty, Siam? I bet you want me to stop harassing you. I bet you want that. You don't have any units left. World Congress founded. Hello, Suleiman. Bye-bye. Renaissance era.
ยินดีต้อนรับ เจ้า
Negotiate peace. I want your spices and I want 20 gold per turn.
ไม่มีทาง
Alright, I want 10 gold per turn.
ไม่ 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 แน่นอน
Okay. There we go. I took his worker before he was able to finish his camp. But now I'm no longer, Why can I not negotiate peace with you, Siam? Or Colombo? Oh, your ally is the Inca, that's why. So they were stolen in their influence by the Inca, who now are weaponizing them against me. Despicable Inca. Truly despicable. The guy doesn't fuck with me. Yeah, that's an understatement. To be fair though, he did declare war on me. And then was like, actually, I think that I was not prepared for this. But now I can stop worrying about having to send troops south. Because I don't have to do that anymore. Click to propose. Oh, I get to propose something. Everyone would be grateful for me to propose a couple of things. I would not like to do the World's Fair right now. Yeah, I want war. Oh, fuck, wait. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm going to enact scholars in residence. Commit proposal. I don't know what the rest of everybody's doing. Minutemen are on the table. Alert, alert. Minutemen are on the table. It's time. It's time to produce Minutemen. The Incans are not ready for gunpowder. I feel like someone said that before me. I feel like somebody has said those exact words, perhaps, before I have. But yep, he's...
สวัสดี เราเชื่อว่านี่เป็นข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรมสำหรับทั้งสองฝ่าย
Nope, I don't want an embassy.
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım.
Everybody wants my copper. It's mine. It's my copper. I actually am going to have to make a deal pretty soon for somebody to keep my happiness up. Because otherwise I'm gonna have an issue with that. I'm currently not generating anything towards a golden age.
Μέλημα.
Okay. No, you don't have anything that I want Theodora. Ahmad, my friend.
تحياتي. كمل.
Okay, he's not pleased that I did that thing.
أكيد.
He's not really my buddy exactly anymore now.
Selamlar.
Oh, he's actually on my side.
Dinliyorum.
Best of luck in your current conflict, he says.
ยินดีต้อนรับ เรากำลังฟังอยู่
Okay, you don't have anything that I want. I made my trade. I'm doing well. Unit needs orders. You need to not do anything. I will capture your missionary and I will execute them. Stop spreading your damn religion. It is a goddamn plague. Okay, nope. That's not going to be a good attack for me. So, you move back. Breaching the walls of his city is just going to get more and more difficult. Okay, the Ottomans are currently like, this guy's pretty chill.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα
No, I don't want your embassy. Wow, you really didn't do much to my knights with your swordsmen. Just kill them. Just delete that unit. Oh, they've got crossbowmen now. I'm really gonna need to leverage my my powerful units pretty soon. Eastern Orthodoxy. Everybody be doing shit down here. Quit it. I need Minutemen this very minute. I need them. Where are my Minutemen? Get them out here. They just broke. Okay, no, they didn't break my trebuchet. No, they did. It just said they didn't for a second. Hey, my knight got promoted. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to promote him to, Oh, wait, medic. That's actually really good. Because nearby units will heal. I can actually rally some troops around the knight. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. My first Minutemen are ready. Oh, look how far it can go. I want more Minutemen. That's just more money straight up. Stop sending missionaries. I almost said mercenaries. They're practically the same thing to me at this point. Let's send the Minutemen up. If I can get in close enough, Minutemen are just gonna blast everybody. He's got musket men, Mr. Moroccan up here. Yeah. We got literal mounted knights on horseback and men with muskets. The duality of man. Well, I guess that's kind of befitting, except by now they would have cavalry, not like armored knights.
تحياتي.
He's been spying on me. Well, it's okay, because I'm spying on him. Oh, fuck, I was in range? There goes my crossbowman. Bad positioning. He's still alive, remarkably. Alright, the Minutemen are coming. Here we are. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna finish this out in style. Oh my god. What the shit? How did 2 of my horses die to this guy who we previously had just destroyed? Composite bowman? Why? Also, they're sturdy as fuck, these guys. How much damage are they gonna do? It's a costly attack. Yeah, I'm gonna need actual siege equipment to take this down now. That's why I was trying to attack early, was because I didn't want to have to rely on siege equipment to take down this city. But I don't really have much of a choice in the matter now. Just gonna kind of have to do it. So maybe I can use this worker to start producing some more production. Producing production. Funny. Move them up. This is just gonna drag on and on and on. Hang on a minute. Change production. Make a trebuchet. As long as there's a Minuteman, maybe they won't shoot at my crossbowman. That's my hope anyway. Pretty sure that the crossbowmen, or like the Minutemen, are within sight of the city. They take a shot at him. I'm telling him I will not spy on him again, only to spy on him more. How do the Minutemen hold up to the bombardments? Very well, actually. Though not as good as I'd hoped. Every single city-state in the world is it's declared war on me. This is getting to be pretty dicey. Fairly hope absent. Wait, which Minutemen did I just... I don't know which Minutemen I just, like, improved. But one of them was able to be improved twice. Those knights are getting destroyed. These guys have +1 visibility range. Was it one of these down here? Was it you? Yeah, you have cover too. Because you were made in the capital city, and I actually have buildings for that here. I don't fucking know. Generally, this war is ancient, and it's just dragging on and on and on. Yeah, there's the city bombardment. There's the knight. And there's the archers in the city. And then probably the knight's going to attack as well. Yep. Finally, it took 4 attacks to kill 1 unit. But we got Minutemen now, so I don't think that that's going to be going as well for them. Send them up. Trebuchet is finished. Get it going. Have the workers making sawmills. That's what they're doing. So in terms of winning this game, fairly unlikely. Things are kind of not going very well. The difference that difficulty levels between 4 and 5 make is pretty massive. I think I probably should have struck while I had the advantage on Cusco instead of trying to focus on their units, because they would have just kept sending units. But they only have a limited supply of city health at any one given moment. All right, I'm genuinely going to send a worker up towards Boston with the intent of building a road up to Cusco just to get units there faster. It's extra maintenance, but it's actually probably going to give me the edge I need. in order to do something here and make a difference. It's not an unheard of tactic in a siege. Okay. So they're dead now. But they almost lived. And they survived 4 different attacks. So, is that your special unit? Tariko. Minor defeat. They're that strong. They have a bonus in friendly lands, and their terrain modifier is good. Because they have an advantage here. So attacking them would be stupid. I'm instead going to leverage a ranged attack barrage. Like, what the fuck is that? Tarika. Is that really an Incan unit? Surely not. How the fuck did they get that? All right, crossbowmen, start going. Newly promoted Minuteman. Take some cover. You're fighting a war against a much bigger opponent.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα τες αλωτρίας.
I don't care right now, Theodora, unless you're inviting me to... Is it inviting yourself to go to war with Pachacuti? I don't think so. It's not looking good. All right, let's go, boys. Just keep building me a road. Road's all I care about right now. That's going to enable me to get more siege engines up here. Build more trebuchet. Oh my god. This is what I meant by the animations will really start to make this stuff go so slow later in the game. Wait, I forgot about Columbo. They just completely annihilated my Minutemen. Crossbowmen. Move them up. Move him on up there. That bonus in friendly lands is proving to be really bothersome. Alright, I'm just gonna make a push. I'm just making the push. My units get promotions, they're just getting healed instantly. I need to take this city.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα...
Shut up, Theodora. Oh, it's not good. All right. No more swordsmen, just like that. Trebuchet, make me Minuteman. You honestly thought I would have lost an hour ago? Me too, honestly. Genuinely, me too. It really has gotten to that stage of the game where it's like, why are you even fighting this war anymore? And at this point, it's because I feel like I really can get a foothold here if I just have more units. Their city is getting more and more well fortified, but they are consistently defending it with a composite bowman, which is by all means an incredibly weak unit, but it is growing stronger because of their continuous. Yeah, I have made it this far. It is quite annoying, though. It is annoying as hell. Especially now that I'm making roads outside of my territory. And they're actually hitting my range units, which was not something that Civ AI did for a long time. At least in my experience. A lot of the time my range units were actually pretty okay. Okay, do nothing right now. Minutemen secure the advance. How the fuck are you killing so many? Ridiculous. Moving additional trebuchets up. Crossbowmen are no longer sufficient to try to do any kind of work. Against these enemies. Unfortunately. And that's just the way that it is. There. Aye. Alright. So what is this guy? Okay. You guys are going to plunder the mine to get your strength back up. I've been saving that mine to plunder for a while. Construct a road. another Minuteman has joined the fray. I need more production in Boston. It's insane how little production we're getting up here. I might, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I might actually use some of my money to purchase some of these tiles of forests and hills, because that'll give me more production if I can build on them. At any rate, I'm not particularly... Okay, actually, no, you really shouldn't build a building right now. You really should be building more units. Okay, Great General is here. That's actually going to significantly bolster my forces and might give me a little bit of a more even playing field. That'll power up any units that are that are adjacent to him, and he can wade into my lines. So, yeah, the crossbowmen are doing what crossbowmen do and shooting behind my melee units. Move up the trebuchets. Caravan. Production of Boston, please. If I don't work that, they starve. Good to know. You get out of the workshop. They automatically put them on the manufactory, I think. All of that, and we're still at a deficit here. There we go. Fortunately, Budapest is going to try to do something to me. Because, of course, that is happening right now. Construct a farm. Why not? It's not like I'm doing anything else right now. So, here comes...
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
Okay. Ivory. I mean, I can part with my ivory, I think. For 5 iron, I can't really even do anything with 5 iron, but I could maybe. Damn, how is it still alive? I hope that thing got promoted so I can just heal it instantly. It did? No, this one did. Volley against units in enemy cities. Yeah, that's good. Please tell me you don't have a promotion. Okay, so you're just gonna die. That's just what's gonna happen to you. But you're still gonna do a chunk of damage, and that's what I want to see. You can soak up the next attack and I'll have some ability to recover. I can also just keep some units nearby. Let's move the Minutemen up, shall we? Though the AI actually behaves pretty intelligently, so it might still be a bit of an issue for me. But, like, there's no units left. I've killed all of his units. Like, they're gone. There's no more units that he has to spare. Like, where's he gonna get more units? I can see basically all of his cities that I know of. I'm gonna have you step back and fortify. Alright, just attack already. Just attack already, Cusco. Thank you. He's got the God's strongest composite bowman. Now, what are you doing with those? What's your plan there, friend? There. Siege engine's doing siege engine shit. Music to my ears. I am delighted to hear the sound of screaming from this fucking city. It was time they knew suffering again. Going mad with power. This is a fucking ancient feud. We've been at war for over 1,000 years. Over 1,000 years of war. It is 1540 AD. One of us will fall, and it's not gonna be me. I'll tell you that much. One must die, and one must live. And I sure as hell ain't dying. They got rid of another fucking trebuchet. Joke's on them, these new trebuchets are more powerful than the last. Determined. Yes, I'm full of determination. They also, yeah, they never die. It's really quite it's really quite a big problem for me at this point of the game. Did I lose another? Okay, no, that just wasn't seeing mine because it was currently grayed out. My workers are in the line of fire. Move them back a little bit. Unfortunately, that also probably means that their crossbowmen are going to attack my trebuchets. It's not ideal. Damn. Two sets of crossbowmen moving on my trebuchets. They were being dumb, and they were attacking the one that has more defense. In a minute. Let's have these guys do nothing for a second. Oh, yes. And when soldiers stand at your gates, you will know the true meaning of suffering. I get a little bit into this game if you haven't figured that out yet. I'm incredibly enthusiastic about burning this entire city to the ground. Cited reason, I don't like them. They have resisted my attempted conquering for too long. Today is the day. Oh, there's about to be pikemen moving on my trebuchet. Are there? Okay, wait. No, you actually don't take defense there. Just move and plunder. And now you will take up arms against the city. Heal instantly. I'm not gonna try attacking these things. Are we winning in here? It's been a long battle, and I don't even know truly how to answer that question, but I think the answer is yes. It's been a 1,000 years of war. It has taken a long time and much suffering on both sides of the war.
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım. Hoşunuza gider mi?
Oh, I accidentally accepted an embassy from Suleiman. I think that he got an embassy from me too, though, so we're fine. We're even. They are attacking me, however, they're not doing a very good job. I can now build a cannon. So I can upgrade. So you're telling me I can upgrade these freshly built trebuchets into cannons? Yes, I think I will. If these trebuchets don't get them, then the cannonballs will. Tear it down. It's truly a symphony, is it not? reminding me that you don't want to attack this with your units, probably. Yeah, next turn. Next turn, I got you. It's only gonna take one more turn. All right. What the fuck do I even build now down here? I don't know. For some reason, I think I'm gonna need another Minuteman. I'll make one. I'll research the compass. Why not? I don't want an embassy from you, Siam. Don't even ask. Yeah, there was like a pause. I like how he like paused. Like he was like, I know you're gonna say no, but I'd really like an embassy. I didn't even listen to a single word he said. I loathe that man, for he is weak, and he's also annoying. Let's go here. All right. He's got reinforcements coming in, but it's a little too late situation. Because I'm already rolling up more trebuchets. I've just entered a golden age. Fitting. Oh yeah, it's falling this turn. Mine. And I can annex the city. Yes. Build a courthouse. I've done it. I've taken Cusco. Finally. And now I'm rolling up cannons. You will not be taking my fucking city. Their screams fall on deaf ears. Their screams fall on deaf ears of mine. Yeah, Panchakuti lost his original capital. I took his most fortified and difficult city to capture, his capital city, and now it belongs to me. Finally being able to see gameplay. It's quite a beautiful sight we've got here. I need to get my great general in the city. Having him there is going to mean that I can fortify this city against the attacks that are surely heading its way. I need to rename this city at some point. Erase all trace that had ever belonged to Pachacuti. Rename it to Bussyville? I think that is a wonderful idea. Alright, the Great General is now occupying the city. Any attack against the city is now going to be greatly bolstered. They've got so many fucking bonuses. Alright, these Minutemen need to garrison up. They're not very strong right now. I've pillaged the fuck out of their lands up here, so I'm gonna need to be fixing that pretty soon. Because now it's my city, and I actually need to make use of it. Taking up a strategic position. The cannons are tend to take forever to get up here, so I'm just gonna have to wait for next turn. The cannons are gonna make this process much, much easier. I just realized Cusco was where he built Notre Dame, so I just got a fuckload of happiness from it. I normally wouldn't have been able to annex it and continue my war, but it's actually going very well for me in that department. I've discovered the compass. People with the pointiest sticks. My army is apparently not the biggest, but it's really a shadow of what it once was. Even now. There we go. I had a flanking bonus, but I'm attacking over a river. They'll have the same disadvantage, though. So I'll move up more units to combat them. And then move my units on this flank up in order to start attacking what remains of Pachacuti's forces in the north. He's got a galleass. It's not really going to do much. Decisive victory. Yeah, I'll keep my great general in the city for now because I want that to be very well defended. Okay. Oh wait, I got another technology. Free astronomy. I think I'll take that. Thank you.
Joy.
I gotta catch up on some of these buildings. But I also need more units. So just keep making more Minutemen. And research, like, I don't know, metallurgy. I always get to that late. There's like a squad of 4 cannons. Got like 2 artillery platoons here. Oh, there's my Minutemen. War is hell. We still got a cannon remaining on the front, though. Fire on them. Oh yeah. I haven't had this much action in the musket era in a while. Take some cover from ranged attacks, just because cover is so nice. They have so many buffs. So that attack would be a stalemate. So it says. So we're going to sit tight and move up range units to take care of these guys. Alright, here comes the rest of our cannon brigade. In comes the artillery. We got Minutemen finished down here. Just head up generally this direction. It's so far. I kind of can't believe that we were able to take the city. It was pretty grim for a while. As soon as I capture Cusco, I'll rename it Bussyville. Hello? Who's threatening me? Oh, there's a civilian over here. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Oh, he wants to ban luxury copper. You fucker. That's I think a lot of people are not going to be very happy with that. He's doing that basically just to spite me. If he bans copper, then that's me like fucked basically. That's the source of a lot of my happiness and wealth. Fucking Siam. He's probably gonna get it too. If only you could ignore this game's version of the UN. You can't. You have to listen to them. Everyone ignores the UN in real life. Why can't I do it in this game? What the fuck? Oh, they've got gunpowder now. This somewhat changes things. However, my musketmen are still better. I have better musketmen. Move them up. And they are probably going to shoot over my musketmen.
Pazarlığa tut.
Hello, Suleiman. He just shows up and he just gives you that grin. He's like, please, please stop fighting me. He is begging me. He's on the ropes. More Minutemen from Boston. Minutemen are fast. They're not a very flashy, unique unit, but fuck do they do business. When it's time for the Minutemen to give you the business, they do it like so fast. Charge through them. How many fucking people did you just shoot? Shot like 3 of me. He does come on like, hey, got a business proposition for you. Suleiman the Magnificent trying to riz you up. He could get it. Holy shit. Trying to figure out why they call him the Magnificent. Why are you saying whoa? What do you mean whoa? You know exactly what you said. Get me another crossbowman. Send him here. You were not implying anything. What do you mean? You literally... You're the one who said he could get it. What does that mean? Explain. He could get what? To what are you referring? I was not the one who started this conversation. Our spies have uncovered that Siam is plotting against you. Yeah, I knew that. based on what he was doing, I knew for a fact that he fucking hated me. My Minuteman has been destroyed. Everyone is taking these like religious buffs that buff their combat. You would accept a loving relationship from him, he would probably take care of you. I don't know, it's usually not the connotation of that though. I think I'm not crazy for saying that. I don't think that what I said was wrong or even uncalled for. I think that's just the facts. Oh my god. Okay. I would love to keep attacking. Imagining is you're the one imagining his dick. You had no such thing in mind. Well, why? How do you know that I was talking about that specifically? I was simply asking what you were thinking of, and that usually it does imply something. I didn't specifically say that. If you want to play that game. But I thought it. How do you know? And how do you know that that was my implication? How do you know that one of his is magnificent was implying that? Question mark. And then... Assuming you thought nasty, impure thoughts. What else could I be thinking about? I'm not even going to grace that with a response. I know who you are. All right. It's like a boy kisser, yeah, and you? I'm a streamer. Speaking of which, I'm getting fatigued by this long war. I consider our victory in Cusco to be a victory enough. I am going to save this game. On the chance that I want to return back to it. But it's just gonna be a lot of, it's gonna be just a lot more of that. Really slow, long, boring wartime simulator. Which was cool. I genuinely thought that I was going to just leave us and go to the birthday party. That's not what this is about. Chill your peanuts. He's so slong. No, that's not what this is about. I'm getting close to longer of the stream. Why he's I like how you come back for Slong. I can't lie to you. I'm not lying to you, so you're correct. He's slonging it. I'm not lying. I do not lie. Saw Slong and smiled. I mean, yeah, I would too. Going back over here and let me walk into frame. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Oh man, it felt like an eternity in battle, but it was a good battle. Leaving the stream to hang out and be social. Well, that's what I'm gonna do after the stream, but that's not what I'm leaving the stream for. I've streamed 4.5 hours. It's like my usual amount of time, going towards a longer amount. And I want to be consistent. Also, that war was dragging on, man. It's taking forever. A certain starving fellow. Oh, okay, yeah. I understand exactly what that means. Someone's fantasizing about pizza, and they're waiting on me. It's going to be my duty to get pizza dinner. Pizza time. But yeah. Did I hit loop on the music? Am I an amateur? Okay, no, I did. We're good. Pizza! Yeah. You're full of mac and cheese. The thought of pizza makes you want to yarf a little. Well, yeah, I mean, that would though, right? Like, that's an entirely different cheese-based food. So, you know, would you consider pizza to be cheese-based? I would. Too much cheese. It's a cheese meal. Yeah. Consider more cheese. Additional cheese. Yeah. What throws up in your chat? You better clean that up. Don't be thinking that you can just be going around barfing all over this chat room. Cheese. Yak and run. Don't do that. Do not yak and run. I implore you. That is awful. The roulette wheel. Oh, can you actually hear that? It's not registering on the microphone. I was spinning the roulette wheel on the back of my phone. I see it pop up for like a split second. If I put it closer to the mic, you can probably hear it. You hear that? Yeah, definitely. You can absolutely hear that. I see it on the meter. It's still spinning. It spins for a really long time. I'll leave it spinning for a second and I'll tell you what it lands on. But stream was fun today. I had a good time. It was a good comeback stream. Glad to do something chill, really, more than anything. Move on to some more exciting games tomorrow and in the days to come. I'm really excited. That landed on 0 of all things, right? I think there's only 1 0 on this particular. Okay, no, there's 2. There's a 0 and 00. Like a normal roulette wheel, but it did land on 0, which is like a 1 in 36 chance. It is for any number, but landing on a green in general is really low. You've got like a 1 in 18 chance of it landing on a green. Poopette wheel. No, that's not the name of the game, I don't think. Fairly certain. I don't know where poop came from here. That's not what the game's called. Sorry, felt evil. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the least evil of us. Took and fucked up an evil fucked up poop. All right, we're back to poop talk. We saw how we ended up we had an entire Bussy arc, and then we're ending off the stream with poop. That's the quality content that I aim to deliver here. On the Reese Kaiser channel. Gotta bring in the shit cam. No, we're not bringing in the shit cam. That's not a thing. It will never be a thing. No shit cam. There will be no shit cam. Bussy and poop is what you tune in for. Well, that's great for you. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're finding something that you enjoy here. Those two things, both occurring on the stream today. All right. Well, I've not had any water this entire stream, and I'm also kind of hungry, so I think this might be a good time for me to get out of here and fulfill both of those basic needs. Can never scale. That's gonna be in the VOD. I'm already on the just chatting thing. I'm not even gonna read that. Yes, I am. Can never escape, even though you typed scale. Bussy poop. Yeah, yeah. Excellent quality chats today. Nobody better follow. After hearing the words bussy poop, my life would be over. That's like that would confirm to me that like a new face in the stream is witnessing this. You're literate. Would unfollow and following. That doesn't work. Unfollowing and following again doesn't. That's not gonna do it. Speaking of followers, I never ask anything from anybody here other than that if you liked the content, then shoot me a follow, because that'll get me closer to affiliate and I'll be able to do more fun stuff. We're currently at 25, which I never made a big announcement on any of my socials about making it 25 followers, but that was a huge moment for me. It was super huge, right? We're halfway there. I've got all the other requirements down pat. It's just those extra 25 that I'm looking for. And it feels good to get them organically too. So follow if you liked the content. Today's content was just basically a really, really long, drawn-out battle in Civ 5, but it might have been your thing. Follow for more bussy and poop. You know you love Busu. You know you love poop. My mods, everybody. The moderators of my channel. Poop stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. Where else can you get this quality chat entertainment? Please. What do you mean, please? What do you mean, fuck life? Terrible. Awful. No, it will not happen, and it is never happening. No poop streamer. No fucking poop streamer. Absolutely not. Your prayers will go unanswered. Suicide baiting over poop is crazy. It's crazy. Poop stream tomorrow. Confirmed 200 more subscribers. You threw yourself out a window. Stop. It's not that serious. Help. I need to end the stream. I need to end the stream before it gets worse. What do you mean you know you want to? I know I fucking don't. No poop stream tomorrow. There will be no poop stream. I gotta go. I gotta go. You know what? You know what? I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Chat's scary right now. Hater streamer. I literally did give a birthday shout out to Mr. Erp earlier. Okay, let me come back. Happy birthday to Mr. Erp on YouTube and on Twitch as well, I believe. Big homie, big friend. Love Mr. Erp. Happy birthday. On this day you were born. 5 days before Christmas. Have a happy birthday. I'm gonna wish you that in person too. But in order to do that, I have to actually get out of here. So, thank you for watching. So I don't really have an end screen yet, even still. In real life, well, it's in person as much as you can over Discord, right? I could on his motorcycle, Mr. Erp meetup. Could do it. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Vlog win? I don't know. That's really is the thing to ask, isn't it? Say bye, you're about to see me. Indeed, see me. Okay. Farewell.